Hello. You may notice a couple of things. Number one, shiny new weapon. Number two, there is no longer anything about loathsome memories up there. We are 100% done with the loathsome memory stage of Bosnian Relics. Thank God. What that does mean is I have about 50 more runs of Delibrum Regine to do, as well as a bunch of Dalriada. Yeah. Not necessarily looking too forward to all of that, but I'm working on it. So I will probably try and do some Dal today, but we might branch out and we might do something entirely different. Maybe. We'll see. Delibrum gets run a lot more frequently, like midday, than Castrum does. And Dalriada also gets run, I wouldn't say that it's necessarily run any more frequently, but there's usually more people in Zadnor in order to, like, farm metal. And doing the duels in Zadnor, whereas a lot of people tend to, like, do Southern Front and then move the fuck on. But it is what it is. We are in Zadnor. It's interesting. I have played White Mage for the first time in a long time. I didn't fuck it. It was good. But first things first, I'm going to break this sheep's knees. And then we are going to get max rank with the Yokhui. Is there an allied questline? If there is, it probably hasn't been added yet. Greetings, After. Your continued efforts at keeping the altar maintained have been much appreciated. Seeing it in pristine shape seems to set the spirits' hearts at ease, and our friendship grows stronger by the day. They accept our offerings with glee and seek opportunities for play more than ever before. If you have a free moment, come visit us at Zirgote the Open-Armed. The spirits would be overjoyed to see you, I'm sure. Okay, so we need to speak with the spirits. Big feast for you. Is it good? Is it delicious? I offered this little one some kikaria and gave me this chunk of snow in return. Seems this is their idea of food. Well, who am I to deny such a gift? I mean, it makes sense that a snow spirit would eat snow. Is it this one? It's not this one. Is this one? The crafty one comes, craftiest of all! We put the story of the crafty one on the big rock. Spirits remember you well. The artisan who helped them forget rage and remember joy. They understand the living sepulchre is where memorable things are recorded. If you don't mind, we might dedicate a section to you. I'd be honored to be part of Yokhui history. Good, good. The story of the Hands of Zirgate would be incomplete without mention of your many contributions. You have my personal thanks as well. They're helping us find a way through this crisis. Play with us! Come, hide in snow and we search for you! You won't find me this time. Yeah, I think it was I was ever scared of such a little thing. Farafar. Best not be putting fucking embarrassing stories on the rock. Did you visit with the snow spirits? Yeah. The crafty one has our gratitude. With so many new friends, we will never be bored. You have my gratitude as well. Your skilled hands helped us rebuild our relationship with the spirits into something even stronger than it was before. Speaking of which, I've noticed something peculiar during our interactions. When the spirits play, it seems to enhance the ice energy in the surrounding air. This causes freshly fallen snow to bond more closely with old layers, making them much less likely to separate. This means that the snow spirits were never directly responsible for the avalanches. In fact, by frolicking with Dartagor, they prevented countless disasters. Dartagor lives inside us. We are together, always. We could never have come this far without you. You'll always be welcome in Zirgote the Open-Armed. Wouldn't be very open-armed if we weren't. Once things settle down, I plan on making my own sepulchre. And from this day forward, the spirits and the Yokhui shall walk side by side. Dartagor's proud. I can feel it. That being said, there's still work to be done before we can rest. If you'd lend us your skills again, we'd happily accept the aid. Come again, crafty one. Okay. I kind of expected us to see another ghostly apparition of them, but apparently not. So there we go, max rank with all of the Dawntrail societies. But yeah, like I say, I don't think there'll be an allied quest line between the three of them yet. I imagine that's either coming in the next update, although I don't think I saw anything about it, so it might be 7.5 that it comes out. I think it's usually the 0.5 update that has an allied quest line if there's going to be one. Hold on. Framer's kit and a card. And that's the only things that are new. Okay. The Hands of Zirgote. Okay. Nothing particularly special. Don't know what I was expecting, to be fair, but yeah. It works. So it works. This t-shirt is apparently a little bit too big for me and keeps looking really weird on camera. What is it that I've run out of? Honored Sacrifice. Okay, we'll do Noble Ends instead. I might need to get more fragments during the stream. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Could run to light and see if I'd have any better luck on light. I don't know how active light will be. Here's a Friday, it should be active. But is this going to be the bit that dictates what we do? Is it just going to be whether or not I can get into a DAL? So in order of operations, I should be doing Delbrum Regina. But if I do DAL, I get metal that I can then use to buy rays, which will make doing Delbrum easier. And that's basically my thinking. I want to try and get to 10 Rays of Valor, which is the damage one, and maybe a couple more rays in health. Just to try and make the process a bit easier. It might also get me actions that will make things a bit easier as well, which would be nice. So there is method to why I'm doing the duties out of order. Also, Delbrum is kind of dull, because I've run it so many times. And I still need to run it so many times. Whereas DAL, I've still not run it that many times recently. I don't know it as well. And Zadnor, there tends to be a little bit more going on in it. I don't know. Okay, well, there's no one in DAL, but there are people here. So that's a good sign. So, how many do I need? I need 4 in order to get 1 more Valor. Which means that I need the equivalent of 40,000 metal. No, 40 million metal. Sorry. In order to get the next level. But then I'll only need 20 million to get the next level after that, assuming that it doesn't go above 5. Yeah, because you trade 20 million metal for 3 proofs of metal. It's the proofs of metal that you trade to him in order to get the raise. Each fate in this final zone gives about 1/4 to 1/3 of a million. CEs give about 500,000. Zadnor gives 4 million. Not Zadnor. Not Delarum. Dalriada gives 4 million. And if someone does a duel, get that buff, make that money. Hey! So 250,000 metal. Compared to, I think I was getting like 6,000. No, it depended massively on the area, but depending on where I was in Bosnian Southern Front, I wasn't getting anywhere close to that amount. There's no guarantee that anyone else is going to go for Dao. Although I have shouted it out in Discord that I've joined. That is very active, but that's on Chaos. They don't normally... There we go, big one's down. That makes this a hell of a lot easier now. Yeah. Okay, 4 people. We could... Oh, 6. We can definitely do this. Rude. Back off. Oh, that's the other reason why Zadnor tends to be more active, because there's stuff that you can only farm doing fates and CEs in Zadnor. So if you're on that stage, you kind of have no choice. But thankfully, it's only you only have to do it once. Kind of forgotten about that stage. Should be able to do this fate and then jump into Dal. Once we've done that Dal, we can potentially jump back to Chaos. Hey, Tingo boy. How do? All good, you're currently cooking. Ooh, what you making? Just some rice. That is probably going to be my dinner for the next 2 days. Or at least tomorrow. It's going to be rice with some dumpling. Gyoza. I was lazy in doing a food shop this week. So I couldn't really get anything delivered until Tuesday. Luckily I have food in the house, so... Alrighty. Elriada. Don't pull. Wait until top's in position. They've got more rays. They want aggro, they can have it. I'm not gonna fight. Yeah, I need to go back and get the elemental armor defending. Oh, I didn't pay attention to where the last one was. Oh, no, there it is. The joys of having a delay on the stream. I really need to branch out and do some stuff as DPS or healer or pretty much anything other than tank, because I have only really played tank in Ozia. Which isn't an issue. Except for it means I've used up all of my tank actions, but I have a surplus of all of the other actions. This should be a quick down, judging by how quickly these guys are dying. There we go. In case you're wondering why there was a group of enemies we didn't have to kill, the other group that was fighting the different boss that you don't need as many people for in this. It's basically the same as Castrum, but instead of needing to split equally, you only need like a handful of people to go and do the other boss. But if you don't kill them at around similar times, it just means whoever killed quickest gets constantly respawning ads. I don't know if there's a timer like there is on Castrum. I've never heard about it. So like Castrum, if you kill one boss too quickly, you then only have 3 minutes in order to kill the remaining boss, or everyone wipes. Don't think they did that for this one. How did we get the third chest? I haven't done enough DAL to know how we got that. I'm not going to bother wasting actions on this. Oh, I thought I was going to be just out of reach of that. I was not. Shame. Okay, apparently I was just inside that. If you say so. I did not mean to become a clan. Oops. Pardon me. I met up with a friend I've not seen in a few months yesterday evening, and I had some drinks. And now my throat is a little sore. Oh, I've done some Death Stranding off stream. And that went pretty well. Whee! The fact that we're missing like half our people and we're still melting this thing pretty quickly. That's a good sign. Again, I'm not gonna fight for aggro with people. Two of the field records that I still need can come from the chest after this boss. So if I get lucky, I might get one of them. And then that way I don't have to do a duel. There's still one record that I need from Southern Front. Yeah, it turns out this goes a lot smoother when you have multiple tanks and, you know, enough people. Oh. It was another cross? I figured it would have been a... Oh, my bad. I fucked that one up a little bit. Oh no. Down goes the one younger. Are we gonna be a lucky boy? No. But we do get some damn good music. Someone else got it. My 4 button is not being recognized sometimes again. Okay, butterfly to butterfly. And butterfly to griffin, griffin to griffin. I fucked up slightly. I fucked up quite a bit. I knew what I needed to do, and yet I didn't do it. Sounds about right. Can you die already? Nice. Right, now let's dip and head back to Chaos. That puts us at 7... Oops. At 7 raw emotions, because you get 3 each Dalriada instead of 5 like you get for Castrum. Yeah. It's gonna be a while. Now, if we get lucky, we'll basically just walk into Dal on Chaos, but we'll see. First, I need to get into the game. Game plus. Back we go. Am I a lucky, lucky boy? Maybe. Maybe. I am a lucky, lucky boss! Ooh, someone's fighting. Ooh, we might be even more lucky. If this person is a lucky, lucky them as well. Not that one. That one. Because if they win this duel, we get the buff that gives us a shit ton extra metal. Oh, they didn't win. That is a notoriously rough duel, though. Oh dear. Oh, that's the tank mount. I think that's the Gunbreaker one? Is that the Tiger? I think so. Because I think the Dark Knight is a curl. Warrior is a bear. I forget what paladin is. Hey, Ripper. You're so glad your Bosnia days are behind you. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm Dark Soulsing. I'm Dark Soulsing. You do not miss hunting for those stupid notes. Yeah, I've done pretty well. I have most of them. But I'm missing one from Southern Front, which is from the duel. Hey, Mutant Satan. I'm guessing you're Shiden, then. Hey, how you doing? You never did the duels. I haven't done any of the duels yet, either. It's the Bog, I think, is the one that I'm missing from Southern Front. No. The Bog's the one that I got. I need Sartavois from Southern Front still. I need the Bog, Leon, and Menenius from Zadnor still. But Leon or Lion and Menenius you can both get from the second to last chest in thingy. Okay, if they're going up, they can go up. You just got murdered by Duel 1 and 3. Yeah, I turned up just in time to see the death against Leon. I was sorry to see it. I would have liked the buff. You farmed them from the skirmishes, and good God, if it wasn't misery. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. Yeah. And then... Okay. Yeah, I got all of my notes from skirmishes and running caster and all the rest of it. But yeah, so far I haven't done any duels. I'm not particularly bothered about doing duels, but if it gets to me having done all of the farming that I need to do, because I've still got quite a ways to go for the farming. If I get through all of that and I still don't have them, I might then try the duels. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe I won't need to. Someone in that run of Dal that we just did on Light got Leon's notes from his fight. So yeah, I just need to steal their luck. we were kind of jumping between trying to make sure that we had them all and then missed one because of it. Unfortunate. It's kind of hard to see. Sometimes I'm not sure when inner release is gonna wear out. You're gonna go and have your food. Enjoy, Tingle Boy. They've not killed that up top yet. Not really an issue. Provided they can kill them. If they can't, then it becomes an issue. There we go. Let us in. Yes, now be useful and burn all of your limit breaks so that we don't have to. That's right, you were good for something. This guy feels like it was a scrapped idea of what they wanted to do for Void Ark. Because I think there's a Kukulkane. Yeah, it's literally the same name. Looks very different in Void Ark. Squish. 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 So squishy. Yeah, that's right. You stand in the poo-poo. You make the poo-poo, you stand in the poo-poo. Is this the ideal place for me to position him? Probably not. Let's bring him more to the center. Ah, not that I can. Now I can. No. Okay, we only need one each, but if you want, won't have enough people stood on the platform, I don't think. But not that that matters for me. Yeah, they're not yet in their room. Now they are. Just had to wait until it would let me smack its ass. She's Mackie. Whee! Why is the other tank also attacking Menenius? That wasn't optimal. I didn't use my actions. XOO. Boink. Are we gonna be a lucky boy? Come on, make me lucky. Let me be a lucky boy. Manifest. No. Fuck. So after this Dao, do I stick around on Chaos, or do I try and hop back over to Light in the hopes that I can join their Dao? Did they Super Bolide? In order to get that low health? I think they must do. Yep, didn't help them. Oh, they're running a reg. That would also do it. Interesting to run irregular. There's a lot of AoEs and raid wides and things like that in Dao. Whereas like Delibram, 100% run irregular if you're not the main tank, because it's just more damage. Most of the raid wides either aren't that hard hitting or are avoidable through mechanics. I say that, I'm the guy that runs stuff as a white mage just for the sake of using essences that I have too many of. I need to try out Red Mage, because I've not played Red Mage in some amount of time. Like Warrior and Red Mage are my two like mainstays for field operations. But I play a DPS so infrequently, I don't even know what the best actions are, or if I even have them. I think it's generally Essence of the Beast, which is the equivalent of Bloodsucker. And then for magic DPS, it's Ordained combined with Chainspell. And I've got a lot of Chainspell. Don't have a lot of Ordained. On the irregular. Oh no, he's fine. Ooh, do I have that? I did not have that. Nice. Is that his music? Because if it is, it's pretty good music. Yes, like I have... How many ordained? 9. Well, that's for deep. Which, to be fair... The difference between normal ordained and deep ordained isn't that much. So, actually, that should be fine. We could fuck about with Red Mage for a little bit. Especially if we hop to light, just because I'll lose my essence in the process anyway. Yeah, fuck it. We'll give it a go. Because if nothing's going on light, or if they're already in Dalrada, I can just come back and I won't have lost anything extra. It'll just take me a few minutes. But if I'm lucky, I get straight into a Dal, and that's just good for me. We're now at 10 raw emotions currently. We're 1/3 of the way done with raw emotions. Yay. There you go, that'll work. That did not work. Not that you can see that anyway. Yeah, we can just expand it out. That's fine. I didn't expect to see a Tonberry Cleonid. Oh. That could be Dal. It's Dal! No time like the present. I might regret doing this. It was very lucky timing, yeah. You're waiting to see if I got it. Fair. Right. Let's go with ordained. Okay, who's going where? How many do we have? We have 6 people in, so 1 needs to go up. Do we have any tanks? No. But I can't change, even though I'm not seeing the thing that says... Oh, wait, no. There it is. We have no tanks. This could be... interesting. And they're running Profane. Tanks, true, tanks are optional, but it's easier with them. I had to take a second to remind myself what class I was playing. Yes, it has been that long. I think this was safe both times, right? Yeah. Maybe I should have taken a cure or plate bearer. Do I have plate bearer? No, I have veteran though. Okay, well, if I'm consistently... Oh, we have a... Never mind, we'll be fine. Oh wait, it's the other way around for AoE. It really has been a while since I've played Red Mage. Do not judge my Red Maging. I'm sure those stacks won't be a problem. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Never mind. Everything's not fine. Everything's bad. Everything's terrible. I'm terrible. Yeah, this... I should have stayed tank. I do appear to have become the tank anyway. You're very, very astute of you. May have forgotten there wasn't a wall there. Rip. Oh shit. Buttons. Press the right fucking one. This could be going worse. But it could also be going a lot better. Welcome back, Tingles. I'm playing a mage now. Yet I still became the tank. Are you proud of me? No. Okay. Thank you for your support. It's appreciated. Back to tank, you filthy non-tank player. But I had things. Things that needed to be used. And I couldn't use them as tank. They're non-compatible. So you see, I had no choice. Oh shit. Too far! Too far! This feels weird because I feel like I should still be doing the tank positioning. But I'm not a tank. I don't have any sustain. I'm a red mage, so I do have a heal, but it's not that good. So I'm relying on healing from a healer. Which, yeah, that's not too bad, but... yeah. This ain't ideal. The other fights will be a little easier, purely because there'll be all of us together. I also really didn't need Chain Spell as Red Mage, but I have it, so fuck it. It was a ballsy move, switching to a class I've not played in a while with actions that I don't really know. But it's not working. It might not be working, but it's not working. And to be fair, the other fights are easier. The main thing that's going to probably suck a bit here is the corridors. But, meh. We might just actually have to pay attention to mechanics for once. I suppose one of the good things about me being Red Mage is quite a few of the enemies are weak to magic. So that's kind of nice that I'm actually paying attention to damage typing for once. It's coincidental, but it's nice. Yeah, I need to spend some of those coins. Though I don't think there's anything I particularly still want. It might be good to get a augmented Bosnian set for DPS, but meh. Fuck it. Wow, this is so hard. Oh, now I actually have to do things. I'm definitely too squishy to not do this. Why do I not have cardia? The sage has got cardia on themselves. No, give me cardia. Entitled red mage begging for cardia. Okay, I'm not tanking at the minute. Oh, the sage took aggro. Okay, yeah, the sage can have cardio. That's fine. Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub. Blub, blub, blub. Blub, 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 blub. Blub. Okay, we've reached the point in the fight where I just want you to die. This is dragged on. You're not doing anything new. You're not doing anything interesting. Oh shit. I have a feeling that Chaos's Dal is gonna pop whilst I'm doing corridors. Call it a hunch. Blub, blub, blub. I'm inside myself. Blub, blub, blub. Blub, blub, blub. Oh no. Everything's gone wrong. Yay. Do I still try and do a corridor? Yeah. You're worried about my timer. That's a good point, actually. I think the timer gets extended after corridors when you get into the Menenius and the one fight. If not, it definitely gets extended after that. Oh Lord, here we go. Yeah, I don't know that I can actually do this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I didn't bring cure. I didn't bring cure. Motherfucker! Oh no, the paralysis! Not the paralysis! Not the paralysis! No! Oh yeah, they're using Beast, so they've got a lot more sustain than I do. Thank you. Thank you, my fellow red mage. Get out, get out. No! Oh, fucking hell. To be fair, I should have just respawned and gone back to the beginning there to avoid the weakness. But oh well. Yeah, so we're now, our timer's just gone up again. I think we should be alright on time. But we're definitely missing the next Dow on Chaos. If survivability does start to look really bad, I can just change. My essence. I do have the other essences. It's just... Ordained is nice. Because I can just run around going pew pew. No more pew pew. Okay, this isn't looking like it's going to be too bad, actually. That guy's maybe dead. No, never mind, they're fine. Yeah, this time I definitely want to be prioritizing Menenius, because he has the vulnerability to magic. I don't know how splitting them is gonna be, given that we haven't got anyone with a tank stance. So it depends who attacks who. I'm getting fucking rocked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Wait. I forgot I have the... not just the gap closer, but the create distance as well. I might need to switch off of Ordain. Thank you. Thank you. Your contributions are appreciated. Shit. Leave me alone! Don't touch me! I'm scared! Oh dear. I am no longer the tank! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't mean to use swift cast. but it's fine. Yeah, Darling Chaos just dropped. Yeah. I ain't surprised. Yeah, no, we want to distance ourselves from this shit. And then, whoop! Alright, well, we've still got 15 minutes. And it's gonna get extended again for Diablo weapon. Oh, sugar. I didn't get you in time. I apologize. Oh, for the love of fuck. XOO. I'm the tank again! Yay! Oh no! Oh, we got to the point the music looped. It's probably done that a couple of times and I've just not noticed. Oh god. Okay, Saunion, Menenius, whatever you want to call yourself, Proud Clod, fuck off. Get that barrel out of my face. Die. Love of God. Come on, for this performance, surely I deserve a field note for this performance. Motherfucker. Alright, we got 24 minutes. Can't really afford to pussyfoot about. I feel like I'm not slide casting as success. Oh, I'm no longer the tank. I'm not slide casting as smoothly as Red Mage. Into green, green into red. Didn't get hit. Aww. I know I'm not really using my actions. But I should be using Adder as well, because he's doing a lot of stuff. Part of the issue is Lost Font of Magic drains your mana, even though Ordained gives me extra mana. Hi. "20 minutes for 60% health. As long as we can do the Enrage, we'll be fine." We can do the Enrage, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't forget about that. Yep. Okay, into green, which is there. Green into yellow, which is there. Nice. I can at least use Chain Spell. So I should be using that. Might not be worth using Lost Font of Magic. But Chain Spell is just more damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, we're seeing new stuff. We're seeing stuff I've not seen in a while. Yep. Owie. Don't give me tank. Don't give me tank. Ah, shit. Alright, we got Diabolic Gate. Yellow into blue. Okay. Ah! I guessed wrong which blue they'd come out of though. Rip. We did so well though that we've not died that many times. I will take it. I am actually a bit worried. Okay, yeah. This is the enrage, right? No, I don't think it is an enrage. I think it's just... out of control attacks. Maybe. Oh yeah, we're fine. There's no enrage. I got confused thinking there was an enrage. We're fine. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Back to chaos. Back to safety. To chaos. That was a fun run, but that was also kind of cursed. I mean, it's because it was kind of cursed. It was fun, but so if the DAL popped 15 minutes ago, they're probably 10 minutes into it now. Probably on hallways already. Let me. What's we here? My brain's a little fried. Cheapest it's being sold is on light, but they're 30k each. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it. What about becoming? Yeah, deep essence is kind of. I mean, I've got enough deep essence. I've got enough ordained that I could do this. Maybe summoner with chain spell. Summoner with chain spell could be interesting. Black mage. Terrible at black mage, but black mage would definitely be good. But I'm terrible at it. I only played black mage in PvP. Oh, I guess they didn't go. Either this is a new instance. Nope. So I guess no one went into DAO, or they cleared it in 15 minutes. They could have cleared it in 15 minutes. Yeah, I have shit tons of veteran. Veteran doesn't help me to do damage. No one went in. There. So you don't sound crazy. What about melee DPS? That's Beast and Assassinate. Honestly, I need more banners. Ooh. Hope you get your duel. What melee DPS do I want to do? Reaper would probably live, but Viper's fine. I'll take a cure just in case. I mean, who is doing the duel? Because if they win it, I could use that buff. They did not do it. Well, didn't have to wait long. Shame didn't get the buff, but oh well. Well, by the time that the next DAL pops, and presuming that we do it, that should then be enough to get me the next lot of metals. Of proof of metal. That is French. I don't know what to say about that, but something return home? I don't know. I am not good at French. Oh wait, no, there wasn't a je ne. It was just c'est pas. So that is, I will say. I don't know how people make them. You have pie and I go home myself. Maybe there was a conversation I wasn't a part of. 'Cause that doesn't... I don't know how people make them solo, but I make a pie and go back home. Maybe there's a French idiom about making pie. Because yeah, it is moi une tarte. Oh, I haven't actually applied any of my... Oh, I also didn't equip my earring. Suboptimal. Aha! Apparently today is just the day of me playing all of the jobs I don't really play anymore. Because... End of sentence. Ah, that's a good point. Bubble probably would have helped on that run where we had no healers. No tanks, rather. Yeah, bubble probably would have helped. We did it. I didn't mean to snort then. That was not intentional. That's just me not being 100% healthy at the moment. I apologize. Probably didn't sound great on the mic. But neither do I, so. You get what you pay for. And there's not many people that pay me, so. I see. Nah. Rank. Don't charge me, bro. Smacky, smacky. Nice. Oh, hey, Pazuzu. No, no burning. Okay, everything is fine. Yes, everything is on fire. But no burning my plushie. Never was very good at this one. Hey, down. Now, do I do Dal as a DPS? Probably. My actions don't feel that bad. Of course, tanks are optional. Yes, but I'm hoping there's at least one. They're optional, but they're nice. We like them. We don't kick them out of bed. So I could take another assassinate just in case. I won't fucking need it, but... Probably won't need those, but I'm gonna take them. Yeah, I don't really need much. Let's fill our inventory with junk. Oh, we got an emote. We got 2 emotes. How much are those going for nowadays? Probably pennies. Pennies. Right, well, after this DAO, not only will I be able to get more proofs of metal, I'll also be able to finish another relic, which would be Scholar. But then I can't, even if I continue doing DAO for metal, I can't finish the next relic until after I've finished another Time Worn stage.
Hate for no reason in particular, I believe, just fucking came from. Kinky, horny god who just has like the biggest choke kink.
Hi, Scott.
I'd forgotten about that. I'd forgotten about... Oh yeah. That's why you have 3 possible resub notifications. And it's only you that has them. The only person that can trigger that is Scott, and it's whenever he resubs. How you doing, Scott? Welcome. God damn it. Hey, if Gwyd is happy with me making it a channel point redeem, I can do that. But, you know. I'm making him say things. It would also be a bit weird having channel redeems of someone else saying things. You know? Whee! You're eating a bolognese with the lentils and kale. It's interesting. I quite often will make a ragu with, like, lentils in a beef mince ragu just adds it out and adds more health and stuff to it. I like kale in stews and stuff as well, but I don't know. Spinach, I think, for a pasta makes more sense. Yeah, I didn't need to come up here. Oh. But to answer your initial question, what in the grinding hell is this? This has been a day of Dalriada. I think this is the 4th. Fourth Dal that we've done on stream. Yeah, because we did light, chaos, light, and then this is the most recent chaos. Ow. But it is working out because we are more than a third, just barely, of the way through the raw emotions grind. I like big number. That's why I have all these all these Voln stacks. I like number go up. Oh. I'm not gonna be too happy about number go up in a second, am I? Yeah, we shouldn't have stacked for that. In my defense, they ran into me. Ah! Didn't catch that was a reverse. How many left? You see that third column? So that's Delibram runs for Time Worn Artifacts, and that's Dalriada runs for Raw Emotions. That's how many are left. Yeah. Yeah, you do get 2 raw emotions per DRM, so there is quite a bit of overlap between those. Yeah, 2/3 of my raw emotions will be done as part of DRM. And that's why my Raw Emotions is about 10% behind my Time Ones. That's the wrong... Been doing this 11 years. I'm a professional. You wouldn't know it. Calculated. Blip, blip. Blip, blip. Blip, 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 blip. All I can taste is his tame. What? Subscribe to my after fans to see more. Well played, Moogle. Channeling the power of Satan to avoid damage. I see your tricks. This is the way I go. Do you know the way? If I were a tank, I'd pull more of it, but not a tank. Ah! God damn it! I'm pressing the button. Yeah, this might surprise everyone. Physical DPS, like lost action, pretty simple. Pretty easy to use. Unlike everything else I've been playing, which is just a little bit either harder to use or only gives you 10 uses. DPS. Who knew? Do you think this is going better than the run that we did on Light? I can't tell. I really wish they'd voiced these. Even if it was only the bits in combat, I wish they'd voiced them. Perhaps it's going better. Yeah. Just maybe. Just slightly better. Just a smidge. I got you, buddy. See. You ship these two toxic Dolly and Yowie. And then you've got the tsundere relationship between Nero and Sid. Why was Gaius the one coming to mind? I mean, I suppose potentially also, but it wasn't the one I was thinking of. Come on, let me be a lucky boy. Let me be a lucky boy. You motherfucker! You get a slap for that. already 20% down. Just a little better than the run without any tanks. Okay, gate tower. Alright, red to red. Red to green. Poopy butts. Hey. Alrighty then. That gives us 16 of that and enough of that I can get some more metal. Can't get any more Rays of Valor yet though. Gotta wait for the next one to get. I could get more health, but Valor, no. So, you hurt my soul, sir. You hurt my soul. For that, That's not an abuse of power at all, I'm sure. It's fine. It's fine. It's warm in here. Fucking hell. You got the notes the other day and today again. What can you say? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Because I still have so many runs. There's so many runs. So what I can do is I can actually edit this. So hold on. So it'd be that. Minus. That. Times 2. Divided by 3. 22 runs of Dal. Not including the 49 runs of Delibrum that I still need to do. I am gonna pop to the toilet, but we'll stick around and we'll probably do one more Dal before we finish up for today. Everything. I see what you did there, Scott. Touche. Oh, sorry. Tushy. This is such a great background track. I wish there was a DPS that had nascent glint. Or even if in the next expansion, like, that's an upgrade to Bloodbath, that if you select a party member, you can heal them instead. No idea how that would, like, power would work canonically, but it would be nice to be a Viper, like, healing someone that's getting fucked up, like killing shit. Although I suppose at that point it is just Cardia, isn't it? Maybe it would be Sage can, like, give a temporary link like the Astro version of Cardia. And you can, like, temporarily link two other party members together. Oh, hello. Someone brought the party! Well, they are dressed appropriately. The Moogle party pope. That'd be me. Yes, I'm talking about you. Well done. You do roleplay tank as a DPS. Yeah, well, soon we'll be able to cosplay as well. I would have loved it if I had gotten the note that I need for Debog from that fate as well. I know that that is a particularly low chance, but yeah, it would have been nice. Oh, someone dead? I can come back. Help is on the way, dear. Was this the smart choice? No, but it's the one I made. Story of my life. Was that the smart choice? No, but I did it anyway. Think. Feeling the burn. Please, please don't feel me. Consent is very important. I got stunned. coming for you in that car. Okay, never mind, you're not in that car anymore, boy. You look mighty tasty. Right, I have definitely not done this one in a long time. I'd remember nothing. Sure, that won't be a problem. Also, I should have hidden that a long time ago. I apologize. Again, been doing this for 11 years. You wouldn't know it. This one's fairly simple. We always know. You didn't see that. Smooth. Smooth like... Oh, that's where the painkillers were. I'm a dumbass for not putting them in the same place that I normally put them, but also for not realizing that they were just on a different shelf when I was looking for them earlier. This is going really well for me. Yeah. Well, down the hatch. Minty. They're not minty. Oh yeah, this is just this is the one that does the rounds of AoEs that you have to remember. Same as bottom first fight in Dal. I do remember. I do remember. Ow! Well, I didn't remember that. Owie. It's fine. Again, I like big numbers. I feel naked unless I have a Vuln staff. Yay! I'm doing so well. It's a good thing I'm not trying to go for the duel, huh? Time for anxiety and death. Or as I like to call it, Monday. What? I don't even know. That red comet got sodomized. Christ. Go on. Do it for the van. Okay, now everyone. We are cheering on the guy with the axe, okay? There is a rabid Moogle that has been terrorizing all of Bosnia and Garlemald. So, you know, they need to be put down. Oogity boogity. Only thing that I know about Lion, or Leon, or however you choose to say his name, is that he has annoying, expanding concentric circles. Yes. Those circles kill you. Maybe don't speak right now! Yes, a heart of nature, I believe. Yeah, that, yeah. Oh dear. Hey, re-raiser. Nice. Yeah. You missed the order because death. That is a fucked one. Yeah, take pocket confetti. That duel you can kinda do. There. I really hope that I get his note from Dal, so I don't have to do, because I don't care about the achievements and the titles from the duels. I just want the mount for all of the records. That's the only thing that I care about. Other than, you know, the relics, because I'm a stubborn fuck who's doing all of the relics. Even though in the time that it's taken me to do as much of the Bosnian relics as I have maxed all of the Endwalker relics. And I don't know what percentage, maybe a quarter of the Dawntrail ones so far. There's only 2 stages so far, but done all the tanks, and then a few others. I don't think I've done many of the healers yet, though. I mean, I'll be able to tell. Yeah, so I've done all the tanks. And then I did Viper and Picto, so that they would have a relic. And that's as far as I've done. Yeah. So I've done 5 out of however many jobs there are now. Three? Surprise, surprise, it's another one I don't really remember. Oh, yeah, Charybdis. Yeah. Why am I getting aggro? Why am I getting enmity? Ow! This is going so well. I should make sure to keep Rampage up so that they're taking extra damage. That's part of where I'm going wrong. Number went big. Number went real big. Meant to do that. Thank you. I feel naked without...
Why are you following me?
Thank you, Bilbo. Mutant Satan. Or cheating. I'm real good. Real good at video games. You just realized you didn't yet. Why do I feel naked? I feel naked if I don't have a vuln stat. You know, it's like a comfy blanket. Oh, fuck. It is a requirement for comfort in the fight. Exactly. And by having said comfort blanket of taking more damage, I don't have to worry about adding blankets, because then you're just toasty warm. You see, there is strategery all the time. It's not because I'm bad. It's a choice. It's just, you know, a bad one. Is this a closed instance? I am presuming it is, given that we are the only 7 people here. And Dal probably should have popped by now if it wasn't closed. Yeah, I have a feeling it's closed. Wait. Which is fine, but it will probably mean that I won't do one more tower tonight. I can dip and re-enter. Year. New instance, baby. Eight minutes old by the looks. Give me hopefully not entirely shit. Yeah, a barding. Something else. A barding and another barding. Neither of which will probably sell for anything. Less than 100k for the Horde barding, but... And about 50k. They're about the same. Between 50 to 100k. Yeah. I can't be asked. Alrighty then. Let's finish another relic. Is this necessary? No. No, I can click it a lot slower. I could even mash the numpad 0 key. All these things work. Probably sounds like ours. Yeah. No. It's not bad as far as books go. But it's still not as good as the Eureka Pyros. Like, I would love for the Dariada just popped. On the dead instance? Hold up. On the new one. Oh. I mean, we can shout it in Gunhilda's Blades and see if anyone joins, but I kind of doubt it. I mean, we can try for it, but that doesn't mean it's gonna happen.
Why are you following me?
Thank you. Lavish. Lavish or lavish? There are different connotations. How you doing? So, currently I'm the only tank, so yes, it would probably be good for me to tank. Understood. Require beverage. Have acquired beverage. Ooh. There are people on the way. I like that glam. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, using the long gloves to make it look. Ah, that's clever. I like that. I may have to steal that. As soon as the 7.4 update drops, the first thing I'm gonna do is just go through and fucking clear out all the duplicate shit from my glamour dresser and redo all my glams. Probably. Just be a Moogle. Duh. If anything, I should be a bunny. Although I don't have all of the bunny, like, mascot set. You don't agree? Yeah, I don't think I have much of the bunny. I think I have one part. I don't think it's the head. I think it's the body. I also don't have the entire Moo mascot or Mika mascot set yet. I think I've got the head or just the body. Oh god, you've got the bunny hat. You're going through changes. Yeah, because, like, that actually does work. It's... The tail's a bit weird, but... Ah, yes. Ah! Back to normal. Hello, everyone. And welcome to Moogle Park. Sometimes I just say shit and I don't think about it. The words just happen. Verbal diarrhea. Premature eloquation. I don't know if that's a word. It is now. I can't hide the things that I'm saying when we're not in combat. Just the game shows it. Yeah. Yeah, I should change my actions. I was thinking I could get away without changing them. And while I could, wouldn't necessarily be good if I did. I don't even have music playing, but I have like 2 brain worms from TikTok just like looping in my head, and it's kind of bad. It's the love me, put me in Chanel, and then the there's a AI like orchestral or choir like version of Thong Song. Yep. Those are in my brain. Kinda wish they weren't. Although the Thong Song is a classic. I knew it was going to be close with Inner Beast, or Inner Release. I mean, I could have just used Arm's Length to guarantee that I wouldn't get knocked back, but sometimes I forget Arm's Length does knockback. Especially as War, because you get that from Inner Release as well. We don't actually have to kill these, so you can just let them hit me. Wait, hold on. Just heh. Hey. Like I'm a fucking red panda trying to intimidate them. Oh. All night long. Okay, I'm gonna put on actual music for me. You won't hear it, but tough shit. It's to drown out the brain worms of the Kong song. Yeah. I haven't seen Nick at all. Okay, I need to show him my butt. now time for chicken. Up's dead. Nice. Oh shit, yeah. We wiped. Why did that not work? Oh, I know one reason why it didn't work. Burnbot wasn't up, but I don't know why the stream deck didn't work. Why you no do the thing? Now it does the thing. Our classification of a death in FF14 is when I have to respawn at the start of a dungeon or whatever my set return point is. If I get resurrected, it doesn't count as a death. That's how come it's relatively low. Am I on? No, not yet. Burnbot in italic reads as Bumbot. Yeah. So, part of the reason why my character is called after Bun is there used to be someone in the community, they've not been around for years now, but there used to be someone in the community that once misread my name as After Bun instead of After Burn, and then proceeded to call me After Bunny whenever they were around. That kind of stuck. That's still my nickname on the Discord server as well. And because of that, obviously, the error or a thing. After Bun. Although we only started this character February last year. I say only started it February of last year. It's been almost 2 years. Yeah. Yeah. of going through all of the MSQ on stream, doing all of the trials, not all of the extremes, doing all the raids, not all of the savages. All of the allied societies. And all of the relics. But all classes. Yeah. The only thing I've not done, still, the only thing I've not done is a single crafter or gatherer job quest. These are all on their level 1 quests. I've got them all to 100. Not done a single quest for them though. So yeah, that's something I need to catch up on. I'm Unga Bunga Warrior, so I'm just gonna brute force it. Whee! Every fucking time. Because I've not bothered to learn. Motherfucker! Come on, is this going to be the one where we get lucky and we get the thingy? It could be. It won't be now that I've said that. But it could be. Ooh, good work to whoever brought Spellforge. Didn't notice that that had been done. Good Moogle then. You get head pats later. Come on, Menenius, it's time for your walkies. Shit. It was not time for your walkies. Pardon me. Give me it. I think that's a good argument for why I should have the field note. You have 2 of them that you could give me. You cuck. Laser beam. I just had a realization. And I needed to die for that realization. You remember when we finished the Scholar Relic? How I didn't accept that quest again? Yeah. I'm not gonna get raw emotions for this. I'm still gonna get metal. But I'm not gonna get any raw emotions for this now. I'm a smart boy. Fuck you, Patinga. You can't just come out with that. No, not at 20 past midnight. No. Oh, I don't have my comfort blanket. I don't have any vuln stats. I can't make it. These don't give vulns, they just kill. You purely said it because it was what you were doing at the moment. You thought you should remind me. Well, no. Illegals. If I drink water now, I'll piss myself in the middle of the night. Rip those 3 raw emotions. Let's go and deal with that before I forget and don't accept the quest for like a week. What class do I need to do it as? It's probably Astro. Yeah, it's Astro. That's all I needed to do. Oh, it's because I was rushing to get back in because Dal had popped. Yeah. Oh well. We've made some progress. Yeah. That the raw emotions percentage was a little bit lower. And we have basically gotten enough metal that I could I could trade in for proofs of metal just in the stream today, so that's pretty good. Listen, as your mod, I must remind you to take care of yourself. You're only doing your job, so... Well... Yeah. There isn't really anything I can say to that. You're not wrong. But I don't want you to be right. I don't need to go anywhere. I can just go out here. I'll deal with my retainers, and then we'll call that for tonight. And we will be back tomorrow, jumping back into Hollow Knight Silksong. And probably finishing it either tomorrow or Sunday, I imagine. I don't know how long Act 3 is, but it's probably not too much longer. Also, you don't remember shots making you this tired and sore. Ah, yes. Welcome to your, like, late 20s kind of thing. It's like mid to late 20s. You generally start to realize that, oh, I can't act like I did when I was an 18-year-old. You just don't bounce back as quick. Or you could be a hermit like me, who has a relatively high tolerance when I'm drinking socially. It's just that I don't really drink. I don't get hangovers. Unless, like, I've really, like, to the point of giving myself alcohol poisoning. I don't get hangovers. But my body is pretty much... Oh, you meant flu and COVID shots. I'm just gonna be in the corner, thinking about what I've done. You know, this actually is a corner. Over that side, which would also be off camera, is the rest of the house. This is an actual corner. Yes, I know you can't drink. But I remember you saying that you were going for drinks with your friends for your birthday. And for some reason, my brain assumed you were drinking. But no, COVID and flu shots, yeah. Again, same thing. Your immune system isn't as quick to bounce back, and the flu, well, any kind of vaccination shot is basically purposefully infecting you with a weaker version of the disease, so that then your body knows how to fight against it. But that doesn't mean it's an asymptomatic, because you are getting a disease. It's just you're deliberately getting a not as bad version of it. Because especially with, like, the flu and things like that, or measles or whatever, if you get the full version, it can be quite debilitating or deadly if you're immunocompromised or old or have had open heart surgery. I just heard something crash downstairs, which probably means that Nyx has knocked something over. I had better go and find out what that is. Hold on, let me see if I can find the kitty and show her. So, to add to the list of things that I have done today, I made steak for dinner. Steak is smoky. I closed doors so that the house wouldn't get smoky. I accidentally locked Nix in the living room for the last 5 hours. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, this is next. There is an emote. There's a couple of emotes for her, so I need to read them. You want down? You're probably hungry, aren't you? She is just a void unless you see her eyes. There's the purring. Forgiven me? Okay. Oh yeah. Thank you guys very, very much for watching. Ooh. Yeah, I'll let you know. Like I say, we'll be back with more Silk Song tomorrow. If that goes through to Sunday, we'll do it on Sunday. If not, either we will do Death Stranding 2 deliveries or some Night Rain, because I've not touched Night Rain on stream in a while. I did, however, go on to Night Rain earlier today and do some runs to just get Merc and buy a bunch. I bought so many relics. I just did some normal runs, not even Deep of Night, just to get some Merc to buy relics from the shop. So we now have some more decent relics, including the Deep of Night ones. So when we do come to playing that on stream, my builds should be a little bit more gooder. But yeah, catch you next time. Later.